afternoon, Twitch, as he shouts down the microphone to himself. Hope you're all good when eventually you get here, if anyone's watching this after the fact on replay on the VODs. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy today. And you're going to hear me repeating this a lot, as I do myself every single stream. We are trying to redesign this mediocre, in my opinion, personal opinion, mediocre McLaren. It's all right. It doesn't light my pants on fire. It doesn't do anything for me. It'd help if I had my stream out in front of me so I can see if anyone is commenting. But yeah. So while people roll in, hey, well, oh, fuck off, Google. Fucking hell. While people roll in, I'm going to be just warming up, just having a mess around to get my.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
You weren't supposed to understand. Nosy bitch. What was okay, well, if that's an omen to for how things are going to start, then I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Right. So yeah, I'm going to be using these images down here as references for all my drawings today. Whether I use them for underlays or just general ideas and examples. Because I don't think it was that far off in terms of a design. I don't think they were far away from probably what I would have liked to have seen. But it's not. It's nothing special. I'm not saying that I'm going to be able to make it special or do anything with it. But that's why we've got 4 hours to see if we can, with some sketches and then hopefully a sketch render towards the end. Don't draw very many McLarens, but the last project that I finished for my portfolio was actually a McLaren project. You can go check that out on my website if you wanted to get an idea of what that was like. It was the first time I properly really got into the nitty-gritty of Alias 3D modelling. And all things considered, I think it actually went relatively well, considering I actually don't know how to 3D model. It was just kind of on a wing and a prayer. So it's going to take a little while to get my hand warmed up, get the perspective right. I can already tell you now that this is going to be a little bit off, but we're going to carry on regardless and then correct it later. That's how we learn. Make mistakes and then correct them. And first mistake, which is why we will now start again. He has done this on the wrong layer. Wonderful. Good start. See? Bad open already. What the hell is going on? Sorry about this. But anyway, yeah, I'm not. Recently, supercars have been really, really mediocre. It started for me, or this. I think this started for me with the McLaren MC, not the McLaren, sorry, the Maserati. I don't even remember its name. It was that forgettable. The one that came out mid to late last year. That was probably the most depressing Italian supercar that I've seen in a while. Not to say it was ugly, but it just was not. It wasn't Italian in the slightest. It didn't ooze passion or charisma. It looked just middle of the road, safe bets, pleasing the investors more than pleasing the buyers and the enthusiasts, which was a real shame. And then a lot of the Ferraris that have come out recently have been a bit meh. Lamborghini. I don't think there's any there's any justifying what they do in terms of whether it's good or bad. It's just so out there that I think hats off to them, I guess, for trying to be, well, for being different. It's not that they're not even trying, they're just smashing it out the park when it comes to being unique. But for me, they're a bit, Lamborghini are a bit too stuck in there on their platform with the Aventador chassis. Everything, no matter what they do, always just looks like a facelift with a new bumper. The proportions on everything are exactly the same. And it just, doesn't do anything for me, which is a real shame. And I was really hoping that this McLaren would be something interesting. But even from the spy shots, I wasn't even that psyched about it. I knew it was going to be pretty standard in terms of the overall form. And obviously, it was only replacing their low tier model. But I mean, that is the LT. But that's a nice looking car. It's clean, it's simple, elegant, got some sexy lines. But for me, the problem is just this. All this lower area around here. It just looks like the laziest surfacing that I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, from this front three quarter, it looks a lot better with a more severe highlight on it. But yeah, from any other angle, it's a bit meh. I don't know. I might be speaking absolute shit. But I'm going to take some notes from the 720 at the moment. I think with this version, this first couple of sketches, because but then again we had the speed tail, which I think would have been something that should be something that I look at, because that's relatively new. So it's trying to imagine where McLaren are going in terms of their design language, what features they're taking forward, and it's definitely this feature of the headlights, which is a shame because I actually really want. Oh my god! I've actually just realised this form, like, it doesn't. That's how. Okay, actually, I'm not sure what I feel about that blade either. Like, protrudes out. I imagine it's for the aero as well. It probably diverts it through, channels it even more directly. But and then this just doesn't really speak to each other. I guess that line carries on through here. Evening, afternoon, morning, noon and night, guys. Just seeing a couple of you jump in. You just joined me ranting and bitching on the about the McLaren and how mediocre I think it is as a design. To be fair, on a price tag, fucking 35 grand more than the original 750, so it's 570. You mental. Absolutely off your rocker, my friend. It just needs some more sweeping lines. I think the 720 was perfect in terms of its flamboyancy. It was just so out there, but they seem to have just completely U-turned on what it was that they wanted out of their vehicles, which I guess is all well and good, but it's a bit of a shame at the same time. Let's try and introduce a couple of these features. Everyone knows what the 720 kind of looks like and where that's going. See, that feature is a bit too close to the 720, so we'll try and keep that to a minimum. think a side view might be the preferred choice for this point. I wonder if we can get some. I can't. Flaccid, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? What do you think of this this new McLaren? I'm not feeling it. The rear's the nicest part, 100%. The rear is quite tasty, and from this angles, I'm definitely getting 675 LT vibes, which is probably the best vibes you can get. Oh, sweet! I bet you're fucking chilling then. You're either sweating buckets because you feel like you didn't do anything, or you're sitting cushy. Yeah, no, it definitely looks good. Oh, Nozobius. Fuck again. I'm going to call you Noz, if you don't mind. Noz, good to see you again, man. Good to see you again. Yeah, no, McLaren always know how to do a rear end. They do great arses. And it's definitely not an ugly car. By no means am I saying it's like not a nice looking car, but it's just... It doesn't look as good as the 570 in my opinion, or the 600 LT in this one. I was just saying before you got here, it's just this side view, this lower third of the vehicle just seems so lazy. From this view, it's better, but any other view, it just doesn't match with any other feature on the vehicle. This line, I never even noticed how awkward that is. It's just a bit of an unusual one. So I'm just going to chuck some stuff at the canvas and see what sticks until I'm happy, and then we're going to do a sketch render of it, I think. I'm going to keep calling you Flaccid, by the way, just because it cheers me up. But how do you feel about the submission? Feeling good? I always used to shit myself after submissions. Work myself up about one thing that I forgot to do, as if it were going to cause me to fail. But that's kind of like my OCD kicking it when it comes to work. Oops, that's a bit wonky. It goes over here maybe, I think. We'll go for a bit LT style. Yeah, I know what you mean. If I'm honest, metallic surfacing is the hardest to learn. Not necessarily to do, but it's the hardest to learn, because it requires you to be really good, or at least be really confident with everything else. And if you're still learning everything else, then obviously you're only going to be as good as kind of the render that you're putting out of. You can't, you can't make a surface which is still a little bit maybe unclear, looks super metallic if you're not sure about what it's doing. But it will come. It'll definitely come. Just get the basics down first. Work on your metallic as a your metallic surfacing as like a fun site on your side projects, and just focus on the real main details. Get the form and the shadow right, and then you'll kind of just naturally get more confidence and better at the metallic surfacing and the polished surfacing. Tuck around under it, kick out like that. Hey Megatron, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks ever so much. Yeah, perspective is everything. You'll get the perspective again eventually as well. You're gonna see me using underlays in this. To be fair, certain perspectives still on certain types of cars definitely still are hit or miss for me every now and then, depending on how warmed up or how regularly I've been drawing. I haven't been drawing as much as I want, so expect. Squared, he is here. Hallelujah. Megatron, though, man, thank you. How did you find me? If you don't mind me asking, did you find me on Instagram or just kind of stumble across me on Twitch? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to record this actually, so I'll record the stream. Oh, follow me on Insta. Awesome, sweet. Glad to get you over on the stream. I'm pretty sure I've seen you pop up a few times. Well, I was just saying, Squared, like, it's all right. It's a nice looking car. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's not ugly by any sense, and like the proportions on it are perfect. But that's because it was based on, in my eyes, a perfect car anyway. I love this. But there's bits of it that I just don't like. It's got a real nice. I like this area, the main front end, right there. It reminds me of the 675 LT. But it's areas like this, like really unusual shapes. This light bar that I think kind of sticks out, which is quite cool actually. But for me, the main problem is just this side panel. It's just so dull. But the whole car overall just doesn't set my world on fire, and it's a bit of a letdown. Considering it's going to go up against like Porsche, I wouldn't have that over a Porsche, any Porsche like 911. I don't even know what Ferraris would be in this bracket anymore. I think they bring out seems to be like a hypercar. Not the Tributo. Tributo's too much. Either way, it's missing something, and I'm here to find out what that might be. Gonna do a few sketches and see. I want to get a bit more of the the 720 in it. I just feel it was missing a bit of that spunk, that pizzazz. You know what I mean? It's on the right tracks up here. this area is really nice, especially from this angle. It's got some really nice features here, but again, it doesn't lead. Oh, it kind of leads to that, I guess. But then you've got this line, which is I'm more inclined to think it should lead on to. So kind of like this should stop here and lead into here, like that. And I know that goes through there, but I feel like, I don't know, it should be more. It just should be a bit more. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, to be fair, just a fat spoiler. That shouldn't look as good as that had no right to look as good as it actually does. I'm going to leave that there for a little while. But yeah, and I was saying, I think, I don't know about you guys, but apart from the new Porsche GT3, which I think the hype was just so big that you could not like it, there actually hasn't been a supercar for me that I've been like, holy shit, that looks good, for a while. Everything is just either really lackluster, like the I was saying earlier, I can't even remember the name of the Maserati that came out last year, and every single Ferrari apart from the Roma seems like it's trying to be a rocket ship and is over stylized. Lamborghini, every single car that they do looks like a facelift of the oh come on Ash, the Aventador, and it's just a little bit dull. In the supercar world at the moment. I think we're getting more out of hot hatches and, dare I say it, bloody SUVs. We're getting more creativity out of the design of those than we are of 200 grand supercars. Zeno TSRS. Can't even say I know that. Zeno TSRS. Oh, the Zenvo. Yeah, the Zenvo. Yeah, that shit's just mental. I love that car when it came. I remember seeing that car when it first came out way back when. I think when I was at uni actually, and yeah, I lost my mind then. Yeah, just stuff like that. Like no one's doing anything to just be crazy, but in a good way. Right. This is always a difficult angle to get the body roll of the actual cabin at the same time as the right proportions can always be a tricky one. Here, as you can see. I can get this right though. I have done before. It goes up. It's going to come back down. Try and get this arch in. That's the bit that's the tricky bit. It's this perspective on this arch. I don't want to make it too high, otherwise it throws everything off. Like that. It's a little bit, yeah, it's very off on that rear, so I keep flipping it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to explain it. It just looks pissed off, the Zenvo does, all the time. I think that's what cars are lacking. Actually, saying that now, you've said angry, like not many cars have an actual personality recently. Like there's nothing on this car that it just looks dead. behind the eyes. I think that's probably that. Actually, you might have hit something there, like unintentionally. Like every car before is usually relatable, or you like it because it's got some personality, some charm about it. Whereas everything that comes out at the moment is just a facts and figures, seemingly. Just a stat maker. Which again, not necessarily the worst thing, but doesn't exactly make for exciting cars, in my opinion. Cool. I'm just going to keep going back and forward until I'm happy. That's better. Yeah, that arch was way too out, so I had to extend it like this to get that stance. I miss the days of the 720. I'm just getting. To be fair, the silhouette of the McLaren's cabins are the best for me. They're unmatched. They just look so good all the time. The tricky part with this, I want to find, because I want to bring this right down, is how to blend this into kind of this area, into the front fender arch, and be part of the splitter. Like so, maybe like that. Come through. Shit. It's been doing that a lot, my tablet, recently, which is a bit nerve-wracking. Yeah, no, they do, I think. It's the reason we like so many cars back in the day was like I said, they're supposed to invoke an emotion out of you, and if you get into a car and it looks angry, you kind of want to drive it, not angrily. Well, yeah, you want to kind of grab it by the scruff of the neck and tell it who the daddy is.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Prime Sub, he actually did it. You little legend. Thanks, man. Thanks, Louis. I need to turn that up. That was a bit quiet on my end. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, thank you, Mum. How you doing anyway? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So that whole area is going to be a pretty severe shadow through there, but it could be really nice. I actually quite liked the quite squared off little front end, so maybe we can. Potentially. Get that light catcher in. Bonnet's going to do that. Come up. I like the simplicity of the McLaren's bonnets. I like that they're not overcomplicated with vents. Yeah, no, that's always a nice stress. But now you've got moving on to the next one now. It's like a never-ending cycle. You get one day of rest where you can just go, I think fuck for that, and you go, okay, shit, I've got to carry on now. It's alright though. You've only got 3 more years, well, 2.5 more years. It'll be over in a second, believe me. You want to follow the direction of the body surface, kind of at the direction that you're staring at it. So like we're pretty much dead point with this. So this is where the shadows are going to straighten up. and then as it starts to curve around and fall away from our eye line, starts to go the other way and follow that surface like so. Got this in, it's that vent area there. Yep. Give yourself a small break. I always used to just mung out on the Xbox when I'd finished. I usually had a game day on submission day. We used to have a massive fry up breakfast as well. We'd always celebrate handing day with a fat fry up before we went into uni, which was always nice. Motivated by food. I don't think you could actually beat any better motivation.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, no way, you did it as well. Thank you, man. Cheers, you guys.
Yeah, boy.
Bro, I'm the hype train. What the hell? What's going on here? I need to look at this shit now, because I'm looking at my chat on my phone. 1 second, guys. I need to see what's going on in this chat right now. So Square, you properly subs? Jesus. What's going on here then? Don't worry, man. No, thank you. Appreciate that. You've just allowed me to get to the next emote, so I've managed to. You got the first one, so I can add some more emotes now. Thanks to that. So you'll get a couple more by the end of the by next time you're back on. Ah, thank you guys. Don't sub too much though, guys, because eventually I'm just going to quit everything and just become a full-time streamer. So God, that would be the life.
Yeah, boy.
What the frick's going on here? Hold on. Dude, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Noz. You're absolutely awesome. God, you guys. I'm going to have to think of a way to, when this keeps going, hopefully when this keeps going, subscriber specials and anything like that. Reward you guys for helping me out. Who's sang? My mum. Oh, Sangamicho. Sorry, I'm with you. I'm with you. No, she probably won't. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really enjoying working there. To be fair, I wouldn't. Hoping they keep me on for the third term next year. Let's get these wheels in and then we can move on to the next one. So you're ready with something just a little bit more crazy, a bit more out there. I think it's worked 10 times better. Let's get some. Right, get the wheels in. Going after favourites. Whoops. So actually, this is going to be a good tip for you all, which I can't believe I hadn't really taken note of. Let me just clear this up a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Actually, I need that cross. So when you're using your wheels, if you've got a wheel that's pretty much a bang-on circle, when you click T, you get these, obviously you get the nodes and the anchor points. If you position these nodes in the same direction as your perspective points, so try and line it, you get a cross, obviously section going all the way through to your anchor point, which is probably way over here, and then you get your other perspectives disappearing as well. If you tilt these to follow those anchor points, and obviously work out how narrow you need the particular wheel to be. The actual perspective of the wheel is in the right position 9 times out of 10. But then again, I don't think I've drawn this circle 100% circular. I'll just drop it down, a little bit of warp on that. Only works the first time, obviously, because then you get the cross section in the wrong area. So it only works on wheels that are pretty much well, straight on circular. Use the size there. Let's clean that up. So I'll show everyone at uni that little trick next time. That's a neat little. Well, oh yeah, well the crosses are on my drawing. Yeah, the crosses on my drawing are there to. Oh, stop fucking selecting it! What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, they're for vanishing points. I hadn't. It was one of those things. It was like for the longest time. I think I've told you. I've said this loads of times. Like the thing that I'm finding out most is why the hell I actually do things. Like I do things and I'm like I don't think about it, and then I was like, oh shit, that's probably really useful. I only realised literally I think it was 2 days ago. I was like, oh yeah, but to try and explain that over text or on Aula would not work. So yeah. Be happy you got it at all. I'm going to warp it slightly on this rear. Oh shit, I've got my little spoiler. Get rid of that. This face describes. Hold on. I think I've got something going on over here. Yeah, at least you'll have it for coursework too. It's not like I've told you at the end of the year where you gotta wait. Warp it ever so slightly. There we are. Flip it. Ooh, tasty. Damn. Which one's coursework 2 now then, guys? Is that the one with the seat? Is that with is that Peter's project? Yeah, the seat. Good fun. So what? So tell me, why are they just getting you to do a seat and not the interior? Is it based on anything? What did you try and write instead of choo choo? Louis, what are you trying to say? Oh, hooray! Oh, you're all aboard the hype train. You've just managed to do that with me. There you go. Yeah. So what that is because everyone subbed, and it was like choo choo all aboard the hype train. God, that was gay. Hold on. Oh, God knows then. But yeah, I think that's what it is. It's just because everyone subbed and you subbed, you had the opportunity to jump aboard. And apparently you did. So, I'm going to have to use this rear end as a... I'm going to copy this, duplicate it. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted, but we'll go with it. Oh shit, yeah, you can see them, can't you? Ah, yeah, thanks for those, because I forgot I hadn't hid those to everyone. I was doing some maintenance. I'm really close to getting my my first session, online session out for people to buy. But also eventually when I get merchandise, I'm going to have to hide that because it's not relevant at the moment. But when I get merch and stuff, and obviously my art shop on my website's up and running, I'm going to put discount codes for subscribers. So anyone who's gets subscribers obviously get discounts on the stuff. And rather than have it, because I was thinking I can't quite work out how to do what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, how to do like rotating discount codes on Twitch and what's the other one? Patreon. And what I don't want is if anyone subs like once for 1 month, to then be able to just use the same code they used months ago when they now want something off the store. So I'm going to every month I'm going to cycle a new discount code, put it in the Discord chat, and that way only subscribers can see that month's discount code. If that makes sense. Don't worry, none of them are active at the moment. There's nothing active about the codes. But yeah, I've got a few ideas for some. It's just fucking depressing music. Come on, give me some shit. There you go. Some good ideas for like t-shirts and stickers and stuff like that I want to look into sorting out. And obviously, everyone loves a good discount code. Done. Yeah, no, I completely forgot that you guys. I spent like 2 hours. I was like, how the hell am I going to get these guys to see it? And I couldn't for some reason. Discord was messing up for me. And then yeah, I completely forgot that there were actually people in my Discord server that would be able to see that. That's like it's a mechanical and material design for an adjustable passenger seat. Okay, cool. That's quite interesting. So have you been given the like the actual vehicle itself, and you'll just design the seat to go inside that? Oh shit, how would this work? Bit like, yeah, but like that, I think. So let's bring this a bit higher into there. Lovely, lovely. So as well, anyone who's wonders why I say do like trace and copy to practice, it's not necessarily to draw really precisely around another vehicle. It's because you can use it as a basis to then to draw this skeleton, this the setup that I usually do over the top of the image, and you do it enough, it will actually become a habit. You kind of get used to where the lines are. So like when I do this line, naturally do that, and then that. It's just building up that muscle memory for this view as well as every other one that I try and learn, and that's essentially how I've learned every single view. So when I say copy or trace, it's not necessarily a clear like your typical tracing. I've actually got nothing I want to change on the rear. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking at it now. There's not a fat lot. Ooh, the coach one would be quite nice, quite cool to do. Got a little bit more leg room, kind of go a bit crazy with that, not hindered on maybe the size of the car. Which way is it gone? So it's gone closer, longer this way actually before. So pull this down here. As well, if you're ever kind of doing these sort of sketches when you're trying to visualize a car from every single direction, every single angle and direction, always start with the side view if you haven't got a car basis. 4 wheels is life. Coach got no. Does a coach have 4 wheels or does it have? Yeah, it's got 4 wheels. It's like a bus. I was thinking it was like a semi truck. Yeah, always start with the side view because you can get the positioning of all the features down from a spot on side view, and then it's easy to kind of match them up when you just use that as a reference. But obviously, if you're using an underlay, it's a little bit easier than this way around. Maybe I will keep that so I'll get tuck under, kink out. Gonna make this quite soft and a sharp kick. Let's bring this over here, pull it down. Right, so yeah, there's actually not a fat lot that I'd like to change. With the view you did on top. What do you mean on top? Sorry, mate. The like this one. Oh shit! I'm still. Come on. There we are. Like this one. 1 or 2. That, to be fair, that's the one that comes easiest. This one's actually for, well, I guess it's all relevant, isn't it? This one I find trickier. Number 1, the warp, because you've got a lot more tumble to explain and express, whereas this one is actually relatively straightforward in terms of surfaces. You haven't got too many different tumble areas. But what I recommend before you get to this one is work on this view. So it's slightly lower down. Well, this angle, sorry, should I say? So your vehicle's, you're almost at like arch height, just above the wheels, almost like this, but a front view. That's the easiest starting point when learning how to draw cars, definitely. And then eventually you start to be able to rotate it bit by bit in different directions. So, I'm going to lower this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to push this through here, lower them a little bit, protrude them ever so slightly. That's how you'd normally, well, that's how I like to explain. I think the music stops. No. That's how I like to kind of imagine these, so you can see these slightly protrude out from these surfaces just here. Just a little triangle just there. Just kind of insinuates that you can kind of see the top part. That it kind of does that out of the bodywork. Just a nice little visual shortcut. drawn too many lines. I've confused myself now. Which isn't hard, believe me. Right, so there we are. So tucks under from there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to follow this relatively similarly, actually. The more I look at it, the more I don't really want to change it. I don't really have a plan for it. We're just going to soften up some of these areas just to kind of keep in harmony with the softer features that I've got. Maybe a slightly bigger kink there. We've got a big arch. Higher arch. You're going to see more of there. Little flick just to insinuate that this surface, this background is kind of creeping in as a reflection. No plan, Niall? Yep, no plan, Niall. That's what I am. I literally wing it. I've made it this far with just winging it. I'm sure I can get it, make it another few years with just no plan. How you doing, fella? Yeah, man, you missed the hype train. Useless. Supposed to be my moderator, soon to be business partner when I'm rich and famous and don't need all these schmucks. I mean, my loyal fans. And, yeah, you missed it. Well, there's no excuse. This is your work. This is your job. You're my moderator. What am I giving you? What am I playing with you every single night for? Just because you think I like it and enjoy it? No. Oh, sorry, Flaccid. Did you hear that? I didn't realise. I thought I didn't realise I said that out loud. I'm like, can you actually unsub? Is that possible? I mean, please don't. But I didn't know if that. Can you unsub once you've given me money? Cry me a river. Here's a good one, guys, for you guys who were kind of talking about surfaces. So you can kind of see this little concaved area. So this little surface here is doing this. It's kicking out in this direction, which is causing this little, obviously this light catching through here. And you can tell that by the way that light comes into this surface, like that. So it's got soft, smooth transition through here. But obviously as it tucks, this body then tucks through here, the wheel arch is still protruding, which is what causes the curve of these highlights to try and refract round into those areas. So that's just one way and one reason it's really useful to kind of draw from life, because again, subconsciously, whether you realize it or not, you'll just start to know what these surfaces should look like and how the light's going to work. Get the cross section so you can see, yeah, that cross section. I probably would have done it earlier, should have done it earlier, but it is. So if I whip out my and look, you're stuck with me for a month. What's the hype train? See, I didn't realise this. The hype train, seemingly, when I think we got 4 subscribers in quick succession, and some donkey piped up and was like, all aboard, and it let you just click cheer or something like that, and you just, if you go scroll up a bit, you should see a couple of donkeys saying choo choo. Is it Was it a donkey? Yeah, it looks like a donkey or a mule. These lovely gentlemen. Put their money where they're. Oh, put their money where I was. Put the money tray. I was literally going to say, do you work for Twitch? I was just like, where are you? You're a source of so much knowledge, Squared. You surprise me every day. This could be quite cool, actually, bring this in here. You could have literally, Squared, you could have just said that and not said it was straight from Google, and I would have just thought you were more incredible than I already do. So, right, oh yeah, because that was what I was going to do. So, I accidentally put that on the wrong layout, so we'll merge those back two together. So, merge. Just show you again about those sketches, those wheels. So, straight on, drop them in, and then with Control T, it should theoretically work. If I size them down, try and match them up with. There we go, yeah. Yeah, that actually looks really good, Louis. You've done a really good job with that. I forgot that guy's name. Oh, what's the oh, what was his name? He was the best. He was so good. Oh, I've just rotated this on accident. Here we go. But yeah, if we put these points in the right area to follow perspective, tie them up, you have a very large but in perspective rib. A little bit of an angle for the body roll or for the camber, and then just duplicate it and rinse and repeat. Change the size a little bit. Let's be a bit wider there. Han, that's the one. Oh, you've made me want to watch Tokyo Drift now, but that's got like some of the worst or the worst acting from a single person I think I have ever seen in my entire life. That guy, how he even got that role? Unless the role was to be as wooden as humanly possible in a city and in an environment that is full of life. Damn, is that a metaphor? Did they low-key pull some deep metaphor on us for his personality and acting to contrast the vibrancy of the Tokyo Drift underground scene? That's some shit you'd think of if you were smoking weed. But yeah, I don't really want to watch that movie again tonight. Yeah, I think the amount of times me and Super just go Fast and Furious for no reason. There's quite a lot, and the references you get alone out of Fast and Furious, any Fast and Furious franchise, is brilliant. There we go. We were playing. How many of you guys have got Xbox Game Pass? Because there is a game that me and Jay were playing last night or a racing game, shall I say, quote unquote, that is absolutely brilliant and a must play for everyone. It's called Wreckfest. It's pretty much a demolition derby for anyone who doesn't know. It took us about 1 million years to get into a server, but when we did, it was some of the some of the best fun that we've had in a racing game for a long time. It's just genuinely a really good game. So I highly recommend if you've got Game Pass. Yeah, it's so good. I'm definitely going to stream that one night as well. I didn't expect it to be as good as it is. Like Jay just came in and he was like, "Oh yeah, there's this new game called Wreckfest." I didn't do any research. Looked at it, I was like, "Actually, this looks all right." And I was just like, "This is some of the best fun I've ever had." For the first time, I actually didn't care about being destroyed. Normally, when you get demolished, it comes with followed immediately by rage. But not that time. Let's get this sketched it. Follow the... What's going on in this area? Oh, it's nothing. It's just empty. Okay. Oh, through PC. Fair enough. I can imagine PC actually being a bit more stable. It hard crashed when we were looking for servers. It crashed on me twice, Jay once. But 100% worth the perseverance of playing or waiting to play. What I'm going to try and do as well for you, Squared, seeing as you said you wanted to see marker renders, I'm going to see in my off time if I can create a Photoshop paintbrush that is that's like a marker. It kind of looks like Batman. Batman squinting. Don't know why I think that, but it does. More perspective. So same through here. You'll have. If we pull this back up, you'll see the big arch here. But this surface, little kink. Granted, there isn't a surface there that isn't on mine. But you've got the body roll. It's going to do this. So this surface is going to follow around until it meets there. So I'm going to a bit of a tricky transition, but follow it this way. Tuck into the body. Tighten up the hatching as you go, get tighter. Looks like a Ninja Turtle. It does actually. I'm going to do a version on each with a purple, orange, blue and red on the outline. So again, really darkens here. Well, that will do for that one. Cool. So merge those two together again. No one will ever know that we traced that. That was 100% our own, nobody else's, or me. I don't need to trace. Right. Let's go for another. Anyone have any ideas or any preference on what they want to see? Oh yeah, I'll do the angle that I think would be easiest. Is the easiest to start with. So the a relatively narrow I'll start with a relatively narrow oval. Keep the line or that bottom curve as straight as possible with just a slight kink in it. I'm trying to think of the word shallow curve isn't a term. Shallow curve is a curve, isn't a thing. Oh, no worries, Louis. No, thank you, man. Really appreciate your the sub as well. I'll catch you next week. See you later. And then enlarge my brush a little bit. Sometimes having a brush too small can be a bit unforgiving. Not going to worry too much. Get that cross section in. So it's going to be a little raised towards the rear, little bias. So where the rear end is kind of tapering away to this vanishing point up there, for example. And then, so looking at it, this will be the closest. Our wheel arch comes, our A-pillar, comes really close to our wheel arch, to the front of it. So I'm going to see what this works with so far. Where does it fall? Just before. Get the features in. Again, not going to change too much. Going to mix this one up a little bit now. I'm not going to go with this style that we've just done. Then we'll go for something pointier. Yeah, we'll do this actually. We'll go something slightly pointier. Right. So it's still got that essence of 720 about it. Come through. Like so. Keep the arch. At this angle, you don't want this far arch to be any higher than this one. The highest point here should be pretty much spot on with this. Otherwise, your vehicle's going to start like it's curving, falling on top of you from over here. It's going to start like it's bending over. So like that. Let's keep this style going. Actually, let's see what we can. Do so. Let's flip it, make sure this perspective's looking a little bit off on that front end at the moment, perspective wise. I think I've got, yeah, I'd see a bit less. This centre line's a little bit too close because of the narrow angle. You're going to see a lot less of this front end at this angle. So just keep that nose line. I think quite happy with that. Push it a bit further that way. Like so. See you later, Louis. Let me bring this up here, maybe. Yeah, that was it. So that was coming around a bit too much as well. So see that all the way around here. That's better. But yeah, so I'm finally really close to getting my my first online course out. I've got all the recording done. Just got to edit it, sort it out. I'm going to do a big discount on like the first 100 people or something like that. I think if anyone was interested, again, don't feel You don't have to feel the need to, but it's going over the like the real basics of Photoshop, how it like walk you through it, and then you've got 3 different approaches to an automotive render. So it could be useful to a few people. It'll be on Gumroad, so I'll link it all through my my website. I'll put it all on like all the links through via my my Instagram bio and stuff like that eventually. Skillshare is one of those that I actually I am going to look into as well. I'm going to try and put myself on as many bloody platforms as possible, which is an absolute pain in the arse. I didn't realise how many there were, which is good, but it makes it makes it so much harder because you've got to just prep it for every single platform and then keep on top of it, which is a pain in the arse. There we are. Let's get that. That's a really strong shoulder here. Maybe we'll bring this feature line through here, similar to what they had with this. Bring it all the way through. Really exaggerate this angle. So, is that without a day 1 update, a day 1 patch, or is that included? It's a joke. It's really annoying because I saw the new open world like zombies thing that they've got going on, and I was like, don't do this to me, Ash. Don't do it to yourself, because you know you're going to play it for like 2 seconds, get really pissed off. If you can play it with just zombies and nobody else beating the shit out of me, then I would be 100% in. But if it means me getting my ass handed to me every single second, I'm not even going to touch that shit. My ego got hurt enough as it was when towards the end of Warzone. Let's bring this in. Oh shit, where's he going? Oh, okay, cool. So I think I will. I'll do some research on that then and see if it takes my fancy. What did you get it on again, Jay? Did you get it on a PS5? Right, I'm going to put this into. Oh, actually, it's a bit straight. I don't want straight. I want to avoid straight. I moaned at them for doing that. So maybe get this through here. Kick out flared arch maybe. So this shadow area through there. Shadow through there, kicks out like that into a splitter. Sweet, I like that. Get that reflection again, as I was saying. That signature rear end. Kick out there. Draw your body roll in. Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. Yeah, that shit with the haptic feedback triggers would be awesome. Right. Okay, so there's something off a little bit about that rear end. Yeah, a little bit too much of this here. Let's push this back a little bit. Make that booty look bigger. You'll like a big booty. Right. So I've got this light catcher here. This body will come through here. So we need to keep this feature. So if we follow, yeah, actually we'll do it. We'll follow it through this, through here. So we'll keep it relatively high. Ooh, that doesn't work. Or does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah, because that'll follow through. Duh. Well, actually, maybe we bring this because I quite like this floating area. This floating reminds me of the 599 GTO, the Ferrari. Yeah, I'd imagine it would have crossplay, Jay. It wouldn't make much sense for them to, well, all 10 people that actually have a PlayStation 5 just playing together. It's not going to make for a really interesting war zone on PS5. Did anyone here manage to get a PS5 other than Joe that I know? Yeah, the 4GT. Yeah, that's got one. Yeah, I think the 599 was one of the first I remember. I think that's why it came to my head. But yeah, it's definitely. So I can kick out like that. So, you know what? As well, I'm gonna learn how to make a counter in chat with bot. So every time I say like so, it counts, because that shit would be off the chart. Yeah, I know who you're on about. That is suspect, to be fair. That is a pretty bit of a weird one. God, I wish I knew how to do alias, so I could have stepped up and done that position as well. That would be fucking awesome. Just take over Coventry myself. So push this through here. So yeah, that should be quite nice. This would be a really tricky surface to actually. So this surface will kind of cut through here. Eventually, it would come down, straight down, kick out, kind of meet there. But that would be a really tricky surface, really interesting surface to try and render. Comes in soft. That sounded really weird. So keep this as a shadow point. 11 of you guys here, man. I'm really glad you're sticking around. Hope you're all enjoying it. Don't be strangers as well. If you've got a Twitch account, drop a chat, man. Join in. R Squared is our encyclopedia. He knows everything. So any questions, I'm sure he'd know the answer to. Even probably the meaning of life, to be fair. Not sure that I really want to know that question at the moment. How long are we doing this? What time is it? 5. We'll do sketches till 6, and then it'll probably take me 2 hours, I think, to render one of them. to a standard that I will be happy with, which is what we shall do until 8-ish. I'll try not to finish until I've finished it all. A little flare out, which is why what that light catcher is there. Kind of insinuate that the light hits it, or the highlight doesn't hit it, depending on where it is. Nice. Nice. That's a good guy Sony's right there. Well, apparently the scalpers have been now selling them for upwards of £20,000 or $20,000, and people are buying them. What freaking morons are buying them? Because all they're doing is shit. That actually looks really nice. That might be one of my favourites so far. No, but there's desperate, and then there's just plain stupid. Because if I was Sony by now, I would have put a disclaimer saying, "Don't buy them, just don't." You know, they can only buy so much. They haven't got endless buckets of money. If you keep buying them, then they're going to keep having more to keep fucking scalping, because they'll just have more and more money to do that with. But if no one buys them and they've got fucking 50,000, however many PS5s sitting in their living room, they'll be broke as a fucking anything, and then eventually they'll be forced to sell them for standard retail price, just to get them out of the fucking house before the wife kicks off that they can't use their spare room. Yeah, it's mental, but hey ho. I mean, at the end of the day, if I can't buy a PS5, it just means I get my PC that much quicker, and then I get my PS5 later. So makes no difference to me. I'm going to get some form of technology one way or another. Just got a damn save for it. There we go. Enlarge these to roughly the right size. Drop the. Usually only needs a couple points to be moved. Stand it up a little bit. Like so. There we are. Scalpers are loving life, man. £3,000 profit in fucking 3,000 grand. Jesus, that's a lot of grands. Yeah, it's nuts. It just is. I mean, I get it. I get why people are so desperate. I mean, I want one so much, but not willing to spend that much money on one. I'm just glad I wasn't a parent who had a kid who was just kicking off and wanted, like, didn't believe in, like, who's going to be the parent that has to tell that, yeah, Santa's couldn't do his job today because Bellend John down the road, not all John, not calling all John's Bellend, by the way, down the road bought 50 of them off him, and now he hasn't got any. You know. Lovely, cool. I'm gonna tweak this a little bit more, a bit larger. Cool. It's a bit upright, but if we merge them, we can sort that out. Warp, sorry. There we are. Squish it a little bit. Lower this front end ever so slightly. Flip it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Sweet. That could be the one, boys. Oh yeah, I know exactly. Well, yeah, I think we both suffer from FOMO, don't we, Jay? So there was a point where I was looking. I don't think I was close to buying, but excuse me, I can definitely relate to someone being like really tempted. Awesome. We'll do what? You know what? Yeah, we'll have time for one more sketch. Do another front view. So again, let's try and get a similar angle. Let's move these upwards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like an actual, not a disease, but it's medically recognised. I'm sure as a form of anxiety. I might be bullshitting there, but I'm sure I read that somewhere. Or maybe my FOMO just told me it was. Well, actually, you know what? We'll do a couple. We'll do what's more like. We'll do something quite loose and fun. Yeah. Follow the outline of the circle. Follow that curvature through there. We're going to do a warped fisheye front-on view. He says he's going to try get that body roll. Really exaggerate it. Really far out. Far up, man. Excuse me. There. There's sort of point. So we need to push this out a little bit more. It's going to come out there. Cut through there. Yeah, it definitely leads to anxiety, that's for fucking sure. And it leads to an empty pocket. Thing is, I don't know about you, but most times if I buy something through to fear of someone else, the thought of someone else getting it before me when there's probably no one looking at it, always leads me to buyer's remorse. Like I never enjoy it properly, as opposed to when I actually just go, no, I'm ready to buy one on my own time, own money, calm, concise, considered purchase. I'm usually always far more grateful than when I'm just kind of peer pressured by my own head. If I was a freedom fighter, I'd start a petition to get the websites to be able to take down the whole 15 people are watching this item right now sort of thing, which I know is utter bullshit. Like, there's no way that is true. It's just a scare tactic that works. If I was a freedom fighter, I'd get someone to I'd start petitions to take that shit down. Yeah, that's fair. That needs to be higher. Come on, Ash. You know what? Flip it. Bop it. Flip it. Flip it. Pop it. again, you can tell when I procrastinate and when I'm trying to think of what to draw and how to draw, because I just move around the page a lot. I don't know about anybody else who does that. Does anyone like literally just do a half of drawing and then walk away because they can't do it, do something else, and they have to come back to it? I've done that a couple of times recently, where I'm looking at a drawing and I'm going, I haven't got the actual flying force radar. How to do that. I'm actually quite proud of my Skyrim reference as well there. You know what game I was thinking about the other day was Oblivion, and just how jank-ass amazing that game was, and how sad I never played it more, because I was too much of a little bitch back in the day for RPGs. I wish that was a game. That's a game I'd love for them to remaster, so I can have a go at that, because I don't play many what's the word? Sci-fi, fantasy games. I'm not a fantasy person. I'm more sci-fi, but I feel I'm missing out a little bit. Squared, what did you play before you played Destiny? What sort of games did you play? Same goes to anyone, to be fair. What games do they play most? Be interested to find out what you guys like in your spare time. I imagine you look at games. Wolf. Did that come out before Destiny? PUBG, oh yeah, PUBG, Terraria, Minecraft. Minecraft was a big one. I used to play. Me and Jay used to play Minecraft a lot. Before Destiny 2. What game did we play before Destiny? Don't say Destiny 1. Before Destiny even existed, what did you play? And before even Warframe existed, because I'm pretty sure that was after Destiny 1. Yeah, Minecraft's a good one. I got super excited when they actually released some form of story in terms of with the dragon, but then never. I think I played that once. I liked watching it being played more than playing it in the end. For fuck's sake, come on. 2014, don't make me sad. I actually remember when Destiny 1 came. Was it 14? Or was it Destiny 2? Yeah, because 2014 I got with one of my girlfriends, and I remember I hadn't seen my girlfriend for, I think it was pushing a month, and I was going home after uni. I think it was a holiday. No, it was just a weekend. That was it. It was just a weekend. And Destiny 1 came out, and I said I'd spend the day or the weekend with my girlfriend. What she didn't know was she was going to spend the weekend with me in my tiny box room, like Harry Potter, watching me play Destiny 1 for the whole weekend. And I don't have a single regret. Needless to say, that relationship didn't last. But that was a good weekend. I remember that. That was one of the first moments in a long time that I'd looked at a game and gone, holy shit, this is awesome. And like you just stand there just going, like looking around, like those cinematic shots that you see in the press releases where they just look up at the skybox all the time. I did that when I got the Series S, to be fair. Like I didn't realise how much detail was in Destiny 2. And I looked at it, I was like looking at the game for the first time. Touched for the very first time. What game did I play before that? I can't even remember. What game did we play before that, Jay? Destiny 1 was so good. I don't remember enough of it. You can still go back and play it. Just go back and play the story. Far Cry? God, yeah, Far Cry. Far Cry 3 was a great game. Really enjoyed that. Assassin's Creed 1 was probably my most played game the year that came out. I had a really blonde moment with that game when I completed it on over Christmas. Got it for Christmas. Completed it over Christmas, and at the end, I knew there was something where you could. I knew there was something at the end when you first get out or last get out of the whatever it's called, the bed, for the last time in the game, and I was like, I knew something was supposed to happen. I was like, what the hell? The game's not ending. The game's not ending. So I just went, stuff it. I'll just try and restart it again. Didn't think about going back to the last checkpoint before I actually loaded into that final cutscene. I just restarted the whole game again and completed it again in 2 days, just to then realise that all I had to do was go into Eagle Vision. And it was like, oh shit, yeah. But not a single regret. Not a single regret. Whoops, shit. Right, to you guys out there, you have a decision. Which one do I render? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you choose 5, I'm not choosing it. Let's just put it that way. I knew you'd say that. 1 or 3. I'm actually interested to do 3's view angle, but with 4's details. So I think that is what I shall do. Sorry to disappoint, James. I know you wanted 5 so much, but alas. So what we'll do yeah, 4's definitely the favourite, but I think it's a bit of a generic viewing angle. It's not really exciting, so what we're going to do is transplant it somehow. Right, so quick look. So okay. This. Excuse me. Right. Okay, so I'm going to remove this as well. This is usually a good tip as well, rather than redraw the whole vehicle. Unless you're practicing. Obviously, if you're practicing, it's probably best to try and redraw the same thing over and over again as much as you can, for the benefit of practice. But I'm perfect in every way, so I don't need to do that. Lying. That line's going to follow through there. I think, yeah. Going to get rid of this, change this. This line's a bit too much actually for the time being. follow through there. Try to imagine this surface. Oh yeah. Lovely, lovely. Kink out. Flare. That was me just not giving a shit about that surface. I was like, oh yeah, I can't be asked to shade this in, so I just flicked it everywhere. Smooth. Let's tidy this up. It's a little bit clumsy. Yeah, I'm definitely getting 720 vibes mixed with 600 LT, which is good. It's what we want. I'm actually going to create a little highlight here, so it kind of just abruptly ends for that little skirting area. There. I'm not going to worry too much about the shading for now. No worries, Slashy. You take it easy. Thanks again for the sub. Didn't have to, but really appreciate it. I'll speak to you in the week. Don't see it through week, see it through window. Why do you guys like me? No worries, man. Learned one thing today, that's always a good thing. Right, so pull this through here. Up and down. So we've got that kick, roll. See ya. Right. Let's flip it, make sure it's right. That nose is too pointing. Too pointing, too pointed. Ever so slightly. That's not what I wanted to do. Black. Nice one, Nuz. You can breathe a sigh of relief. Best feeling when you get the unhanding day. Absolute best feeling ever. Oh, that's better. That's better. So I'll tell you what's actually happening as well. This needs to come in a little bit more. No worries, squid. Enjoy. Saying that, actually, yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just finish this little sketch. I'll give you all a 1 minute 30 break. You probably won't see it because for some reason my ads don't show up, so lucky for you. But this isn't right either. Fuck, I was just looking at that. Just want to make sure that this surface normally interacts. So it does, it's shallow. Shizer. It's not as protruding as mine is, which means before I go, I will correct this. I'm going to grab a Chucky Bicky and a drink top up. I think that works. Yeah, because you'd have a little lip here, not loads, and that light source. Come around there, through up there, and then this dark will go up, just like it does in this. You can really see ever so subtly. You've got that little dark light through there, and that highlight coming off here does that, which is what I'm trying to show there. Oh, they have actually got some bonnet scoops, or bonnet splines. I'll come to it. I'll see. But what I'll do for 2 seconds, I'll give you a 1 minute 30-second ad break. I'll run away. I'll be back in 2. Oh, where'd everyone go? Never mind. Lost half the people. Can't blame him. I don't like ads myself, so. Oops. Oh, thank God James is still here. Don't worry, anyone. Don't worry. James is still here. Love you. Right, let's keep just toying around a little bit with this perspective. That's looking a bit better. Okay, so shall we go with, tell you what, we will take this image and we'll use it, come on, where are you? There we are. And we'll use it as a reference for colour. Actually, how close or far off were we from this perspective? Really far off because the angle's completely wrong, but that's not the point. It actually is, but you know what? I'm not going to go dwell on it. That's my perspective. Sticking with it. So let's get this sketch in the right place. I might do another one in my own time. Record it as well for you. Right. Sketch on top. Colour underneath. My laptop's going absolutely mental. So. Ooh. With a hard brush. Sorry, a soft brush, sorry. Feathered brush is what I meant. A large feathered brush. Just building that colour up. Just kind of replicate the sky. I just want to go and play the Wreckfest music, Joe. That's all I want. Again, if you don't, where the fuck did everyone just go? What the frick? Just as I got to the render, no, everyone was like, "Nah, peace out." Damn it. Nice, right. Now to this. Mate, the new Exotic Quest was fucking brilliant. James tried not to hype, well, he hyped it up loads and tried and just left me to kind of wander around and do it myself. It was brilliant, and it's such like really exciting because it's going to be a good sign of things to come. I reckon we're going to start seeing a flood type, a Halo flood type situation going on. At least I hope so. A new strain of a character. What I didn't. Yeah, I bet it did. Yeah, I like this like horror element at times. I just thinking back on it now, just because I'm such a fanboy of Halo, I wish there was some slight different move sets by the enemy instead of just blowing up like they normally do with the thralls. I would have liked to have seen something a little bit of a different. I'd like to see some like reanimation again, if it was like a parasitic thing that takes over a brain. I think that would be really sweet. But the mission itself was brilliant. They need to do a lot more like that. It was like playing a mini raid, as Jay put it. What do you think? Do you think it's going to lead to anything? Or do you think it was just kind of like a one-off? I really hope not, but at the same time, wouldn't be surprised. get in there. What was the Crown of Sorrow raid? Oh, the latest one in the last season, the one that came out last season. I'm with you. Ah, that's pretty sweet. That is. No, it was awesome. Kind of wish more. I wish there were more of the story was that strong. In terms of creativity, and I love having Zavala narrate everything as he did in D1. Like, you couldn't go anywhere without Zavala telling you what he thought about it, which in hindsight was awesome. Oh, an old raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I stopped playing Destiny for a hot minute a while back. So there's a lot of stuff that I still don't know. To be fair, I should have done this. There we go. Ah, right. Yeah, no, I don't think I am. No, I never played that season. Oh shit, no. No, I got back into it at Shadowkeep in a big way. I think that's when I got that's when I got a PS4. I got my my Pro then, because I was trying to play Destiny on the original Xbox. The Day One Edition Xbox was just unbearable, to say the least. Cool. So let's fill them. Ooh, Bibby. Grumpy. Oh shit, no, why Grumpy? Why is that? Oh, that's shit to hear, man. What, is it just the connectivity is awful or something, or is it more than that? Oh shit, that hurt my neck. Cool. Okay, getting somewhere. Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah, definitely get your money if it doesn't work. Does the tablet works though, doesn't it? The graphic, the actual tablet itself still works, right? The last thing I want is to recommend something to someone and it be shit for them. Fuck. I'm kind of glad you told me though, because I was considering getting one. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Oh, that's a pain in the arse that it's not that the C didn't work. That's really weird that didn't. What the fuck's going on with this here? But that didn't work. Just realised that's a fucking. It's dark grey, not dark green, not dark grey. No, it is. What? Do my eyes deceive me? It's weird how green that looks from everything else. Come on, for fuck's sake, please. There we are. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that is a bit shitty. If you wanted, I mean, I've got a like an extender, like a cable extender. So it's got like, I think it's like 10 in one. So it's got like 3 USB ports, 2 3s, 2 USB 2s, or yeah, 2.1 or something like that, whatever it is, and then 1 HDMI, one, I think it's got a VGA cable, is it? Yeah, old VGA cable, Ethernet cable, auxiliary, SD card, and I think I got it for like 20, 30 quid off Amazon. I had to do that because I've only got one HDMI coming out of my from my laptop as well, so I know the struggle with that, and that's kind of solved the issue to me because I linked up something else to that. There we are. Cool. So right, we're gonna go dark. What do you mean? What happened that I worked on paths? Why am I using them rather than painting? If that's what you meant, just because I can never be bothered to go around and paint all the Yeah, no, I was just being too lazy. I want to get this done relatively quickly for you guys, but I only usually use paths for like the windows and stuff. It's the stuff that's a little bit more finicky when it comes to details. I'll do this in stages. Just gonna build it up bit by bit. Stuff it. How have you been doing anyway, man? Other than the shitty tablet. How's education and everything like that? Go for and lips. Whoops. Let's put these in first so we can kind of see what the hell we're doing. Try and get these in the same way. A little bit wider, a little bit narrower. Oh, thanks, Grumpy. Appreciate it. You have a good day. I'll speak to you next time you're on. Then. Thanks for keeping me on. Sort this out. Should I tag McLaren in this post when I put it on Instagram? See if they'll give me a job. I wonder if that's ever happened. I wonder if anyone on Instagram has just gone really like off the cuff, light-handed, just gone, I'll post this tag. Here you go, so and so. I think this is how you should have done it. And they've actually got like a phone call or an email the next day going, we want to give you a job. Teach us. I'll be really intrigued to know if that's happened to anyone. So let's go dark here. Keep it dark, and then underneath I'm gonna go really dark purple. We won't go black because it doesn't look right. There's a thick shadow coming from this direction. Anywhere that the do it under the bottom of here as well. Try and blend in those surfaces a little bit. Oops. It's going to go anywhere that we think the light won't catch. So light source coming in from this direction. We just cast it like so. Same direction. Cut in a little bit like that. Flatten out just where maybe the rear overhang, maybe just cast a little bit of a shadow. A little step maybe where the tyre is. Let's change this to this here. I think what I will do, a lot of my midweek streams on cars that come out, trying to redesign certain cars, whether you want me to redesign old classics or anything like that. Let me know if you follow me on Instagram or something like that, and you want me to try and redesign a car. Hit me up, send me a message, and I'll put it on the list of cars to draw. Give me something to do. I never realised how hard it actually was to continuously try and be creative and like new, as it were. I can definitely get that. I can already relate to the whole fatigue thing for YouTubers, so I take my hat off to them. But I've got a lot of content with with redesigns and freshen ups. So we will roll out with them for a little while, if that's what people like to see. Big brush here just to soften this edge. The shadow will get lighter as the subject gets further away from it, so it's the shadow's at its deepest, closer to the object, like that. It's frozen. Come on, don't do it. I haven't saved anything that I've done today. Oh no, please don't do this to me. Oh no. Can you guys still hear me? I don't want to touch my computer. Oh. No. Yeah. It's just Photoshop. No. Oh, okay. Okay, we're okay. It's sounds popped up. Dropping frames though, yeah, my laptop's chugging. 2 seconds. Just gotta save this and then we can assess the situation. Sorry about this, guys. Wait for it to save. I'm gonna mess up anything. Yeah, I've got some warnings. That was my internet, so open performance window. Okay, it might be leveling out again. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, the bitrate's jumped up a little bit again. Cool. Okay, we survived it. The Rodette storm. Let's keep going. That was a bit hairy. I'm gonna keep. Actually, no. A bit of shadow under here. That's a nice surface transition that we've got there going on there already, on that side view, on that side panel. Sorry, the rocker area. As I just spit everywhere, lovely. Freaking tramp. All good. Caught on my. Right, okay. Bring that back up. Right. I'm just going to keep going for new layers. I'm not going to try and mess up anything that I've got going already. I'm quite happy with some of the forms. So I'm just going to keep layering. Not necessarily the best thing that I recommend in terms of layer management, but if you are happy with kind of what you've got and you definitely don't want to ruin the layer below, then don't stress too much, don't worry too much about it, and just get it on a new layer, get the surface in, and worry about your layer management later. Like so. So clean up this bit here. Lovely, cool. And then what I'm going to do, just a little bit of here, just to show that rocker, that fender area is just starting to roll underneath in a little bit of shadow from under there. Probably see a little bit darker as well, actually, just there, so it blends in right in. I'm going to go back up to this layer above it, back into the shadows, and yeah, we're going to cast this through this area. Again, use a really large brush to get that even coverage, and then you can push it back with a slightly smaller one, and that way you're not going to get any ugly sketchy lines as if you're just doing it with a patchy pen. Finessing. There we are. Getting not too bad. Any questions anyone's wants or has about anything they see me doing, just pipe up and I'll try and stop at any point as soon as I see a message, and I can try and maybe recap something if you need me to recap it. Right, so I'm going to go back onto a new layer below the dark shadows here. Pick, yeah, that's about right. Because what we've got here is we've got this curve, this surface is going to be rolling like so. So this area will be light, but then this area below here is going to start to transition and then kick out light again. So we want that, but we don't want to go this dark because it's not facing downwards, it's facing kind of outwards this way, so it's not the fully dark. Again, really soft brush because we don't want a hard transition. We want it to look as though it's really soft. A soft surface blend, a large radius, sorry. Get the brush out again. Oh, shizer. Draw it in like so. Get that arch fleshed in. Again, we can just push it back as we need to. And then we can use the larger brush like that to start to push that dark shadow back a little bit again. Right, what's happened as well is I've lost a bit of definition around this highlight, so I'm going to go back into here with this colour. What this should do is create a smooth surface for this surface, because this surface is pointing, see, this way before it tucks under, and I can now create a really harsh surface transition here with the rubber. Like that. Soften that transition through there. Lovely. Let me go back into here. This one's a little bit too soft for my liking. So again, very edge of the brush, you can see I'm not actually rubbing in or rubbing out with the centre of the brush, which you might think would be what you do to get that really soft feathered gradient. I'm just using the very outline and then using the centre to get that hard line in these areas here. Next. Some days I feel that, some days I don't. And that as well. Don't want it super sharp, but just enough. And I'm going to cherry pick this area actually, because I think this surface would just slowly start to tuck under, and therefore you would see a little bit of that darker area underneath, just to add some 3D depth to that surface. And then ever so slightly through there. Straighten this line up a little bit, back in with the rubber. There we are. That turned out quite nice actually. Tidy this area up. I think I've got a little bit of mud in the area there. Perfect. Right. Okay, so back into here. So we've already got a really nice surface going on here. I'm actually not going to change that too much, to be honest. Right, if we go back to here, we can see what's going on with this surface. It's obviously a much harder reflection. I'm going to keep this quite simple in terms of colour. And go back, another new layer. And just blend it upwards into that fender. Push this highlight all the way up. Changing the size of the brush as we go. I need to make that smaller actually, that's not a good shape. You can see me using the brush, moving the brush in the same direction as the body of the vehicle as well. So I'm kind of going like so. And that just gets some of the strokes in that direction as well. So it looks a bit more natural. Oops. Back in with this. There we are. Lovely, lovely. And the beauty of this sort of technique as well that I've started to like, I've used this a lot in my recent renders. It's not necessarily just for kind of form purposes, but what it does is it exaggerates this highlight to look a lot sharper than it actually is. So this shadow, because it's so severe underneath a highlight, it makes this surface area look as though it's protruding outwards much more than it actually is. So it's just a little bit of a trickery of the eye, as it were. Just kind of push this through a little bit more. tidy it up. I am on a new layout just to see if this works. No, actually, I'm not too much of a fan of that. Let's try one more time. That's a bit better. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, so next thing is I'm going to go some highlights. So I'm going to merge this layer with that layer. There we are. Some highlights on top of everything. Cherry picking this. We've got on here actually, right at the top. And again, just music stopped. I'm just going to use this to define these surfaces a bit more. Like so, pull it through. Just a little tighter through here. Got a sharp edge, or it goes into a sharp edge, and then feathers out as that radius gets bigger between the surface. Okay. Drag that through there like that. And what I'm also going to do is through here as well. These areas are facing straight upwards, so this is going to be our strongest highlights. Well, these are going to be, should I say? Not these are. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is quickly see what's going on. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to duplicate these. I'm going to add some arches, some arch fascias. I'm going to do that by, first of all, wand. I'm going to select, I've duplicated the wheels, is what I've just done. And I'm going to click on the selection tool, right click make selection, transform selection, sorry. And it's going to just move the selection, not the object in it. And I'm just going to widen it, and this is just going to give us our arch fascia. So I'm going to choose this colour here, maybe a bit lighter. There we are. And now what I can do with that is just change the size as and when I need to. Whoops. Oh, I didn't think that one through today. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'll do. So what I've done, I've just rubbed out that there. So I've just got that left in. That was a bit of a janky way of doing it. I'll try and do the next one properly. So then what I'm going to do, select all this, Control T, just change the size ever so slightly. I don't want it to be too thick. Actually, I preferred them. Yeah, I preferred them larger, to be honest, saying that. And I'm going to do the same. So what I did last time was magic wand, select that surface, selection tool, transform selection, walk you through it now. No, I actually know what I did wrong. Or what I did to confuse me, sorry, should I say. Just get those in the right position. Choose this particular colour here. A little bit of a background glow from there. And then using this, so I've just held Control, Command on Mac on that little window. That's selected that. And then I'm going to hit Delete on the layer that I was on, which has just got rid of the two inner arches for those two surfaces, like so. Let's give it a quick flip so far. Let's see how we're going. Okay, so I can see one little issue first off. We've got a little bit of negative camber going on here. So what we're going to do is stand this more upright, like so. And then we go back onto the wheel layer and do the same. Just going to tweak it so it's standing up a little bit straighter. A little bit more. Select that again. And again, just move it until we get rid of those. There we are. They're both actually a little bit positive camber, sorry, not negative, positive camber. Pointing the wrong way. Back into here. There we are, that's looking better. So I'll flip that back. And for a stretch, sip of water. Right, sketch back up. So we'll merge. No, we'll just lock these two layers. We don't want to mess with those. Okay, so I'm going to create a new layer, and I'm going to cherry pick this colour over here, because this is, in my head, going to be reflecting onto this surface facing this direction. So, just like I did just then, really liberally, I'm going to select that colour, that layer first, so it just stays on here. I'm just going to cover this area, like so. And I'm just going to chisel it away. Now, tidy this up here. Just getting notifications off the chain at the moment. Popular boy. Right, so what I think I'm going to do, rather than try and rub it out, is I'm just going to apply some more coats on top of it, apart from here on this far arch. Make sure, yep, get my brush the right size. I'm just going to try and take out some of the heat on here. Because this surface is obviously facing away. From that surface, get back in, just like so. Okay, so with that done, tidy up a little bit more. There's a mess that I can see is going on around here. Lovely. Okay. And then back on top of here, I'm going to go on top again. And I'm just going to use these colours to act. So this light source is going to go through here, but it's going to be pushed back. Just like so. Let's take the heat out of that a little bit. There we are. And I'm also going to add that glow to this front end. Just a little bit over there. Get that sketch back up because I'm losing a bit of the detail where his nose is. There we are. Yeah, that's better. Lovely, lovely. Right, okay, so where was I? So I'm going to add a little bit of green tinge just to this tip of this here. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to act as like a body lip. Just through here, and that's just to simulate almost like a little rain reservoir in that area. Rotate the brush again to meet my needs. Welcome to the stream. You are currently looking at the top of my head and the bonnet of a McLaren. I'll zoom out in just 2 seconds. There we are. Slowly but surely. Super might be away. Let's through here. I quite liked it, to answer your question. It was all right. It was nowhere near. I didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much as Destiny. I felt like it was personally trying a little bit too hard, and I don't do very well with trying to remember certain bits and pieces anyway of tasks and whatnot. So I really struggled to keep up to pace with everything. But the combat was smooth as hell. I played it a little bit, yeah. Jay tried to get me into it. I did download it for a brief moment. I don't know if I'll go back to it. I'd like to, but I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing to go back to it, shall I say? I haven't played anywhere near as much as Joe. I think we played. Oh God, maybe three or 4 hours. I think, but I just felt that it was just missing something for me. Move that over there. It's a cheeky way to see if this just works, rather than I can tell you it isn't working. Let's not do that one. That was just a lazy man's way. Yeah, that's exactly what I got out of it. That's how I felt. I was like, the grind's big enough on Destiny for me. I'm a man of simple games. It doesn't take a lot to get me confused. And I was just like, it just overwhelmed me. But I tell you what, the character design, on the actual warframes themselves are awesome. I think Destiny could really do with taking a leaf out of their book on some of their next few designs. Just so much more interesting to look at. I think I'm getting a little bit bored of Titan armor at the moment. I don't think there's a fat lot to it, unfortunately. Whereas Warframe, I could look at that shit all day. It was nuts. Yeah, I actually know. I was looking at them and I was like, I know, where have I seen these? And I follow a guy on Instagram before I even knew of Warframe, to be fair. I was following him before, and some of the stuff is just awesome. It pays to just let creators be creative, just let them be what they're supposed to be. I don't like that actually anymore. Just a small lip maybe. Right, what was I going to do? That was it. Choose this colour here. So I'll put some hard reflection lines in. I think as well. Oh, actually, is that all from? That's cool, Jay. No, Square just asked if you liked have you been finding Warframe? If you've played it again. Right, this is taking a bit longer than I thought. Oh, I've still got an hour and 15. That's cool. Buckle in, boys. Get these reflections in. Yeah, I was just saying I enjoyed playing it. It was just a bit too complicating for me. Like there was just so much going on. But I'd be willing to play again. The combat was awesome. The combat was really fun. Oh no, I never didn't understand a single thing that I actually achieved, which is partly why I probably didn't enjoy it as much as I was hoping to, because I didn't feel like I understood a single part of my objective. Let's get this in here. Just trying to add a little bit of depth to this reflection, this bonnet. I'm not sure I actually like those. Saying that, or what I've done to that. Yeah, a new frame would be good. I did just play with the very bog standard one, didn't I? Thought I could hear vibrating then. Not a fan of this fucking reflection. It's bonnet. I'll come back to this. Hey, oh, wee, oh, too far, too far. That's such an obscure thing to have in the game. It's cool. Obscure. Let's get this in. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to create a little lip on the bottom of that, actually. That could look quite nice. Do that like so. So I can push this back in here a little bit more. Get rid of this. Right. Don't know why I'm struggling so much to fill in this area. Is it something above it? Yes, it is. Right, I'm going to go on top. I think that's what everyone's scared of when they join a game like that. Same with Destiny as well, isn't it? The problem is everyone's just scared to ask, because we've all got to start somewhere. But everyone's just worried about getting laughed out of an area or abused out of an area, out of something. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's a bit like when we played Sea of Thieves, though, innit? It's just one of them things. Even though that was one of the worst experiences I think we've ever had on a game. Yeah. Right, so where are we? Yeah, it's the worst. Whoever thought that game would be was a good choice, was a good idea, is an idiot and needs to be executed immediately. Hashtag joke, not really, only joking. actually, isn't there? Supposed to be a lip there. Oh dear. Tragic memories, tragic memories. Right, so get a little bit more through here. Try and rotate my tablet. Cool. Oh, that is a nice fucking blend. Not quite right though. Doesn't look right. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. We'll see how it goes. Fucking showed that before. I did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Just trying to put some detail on the skirting of this. And this, I mean this. Right. I'll start getting some more details on these areas here. So right, so there. A little bit of a dark patch where this light isn't going to catch here. Same there. This is just where like the light catcher. I keep pushing this in. So, oops. Like so. So Okay, 2 seconds. I'll explain why this looks like this, rather than being lighter. Yeah, a little bit lighter than that. Take a bit of the heat out. So what's going on here is this. So our light source is coming from kind of like this direction. It's hitting all of this area over here, because this surface is kind of curving like this. But what's happening here is a little bit of a kick out before it meets that fascia there. So this area is pointing upwards and therefore away from the light source, which is why it catches a slightly darker tone. Same for this over here. Which also means that this surface around here will be, but yeah, no, yeah. Actually, let's get to that. Let's put this back up. So, soft brush. Lovely. Second, there we are. Maybe even a softer transition there. Yeah, that's a bit better. Cool. God, this front bonnet's bothering me. But what I'm going to do first, I'm going to start fleshing some bits out, and it makes me kind of be a bit clearer on what it is that I want. So, change the paintbrush. Got a new layout. I mean, I'm in the zone with these. Yeah, with these at the moment. Let's see what they look like. Ooh, actually, fuck, I got a tasty idea which could look good. So I'm going to show you first. So what I'm going to do, boom, you can't see shit there, but flip it horizontal. Get it in perspective. Like so. And then underneath it, I'm going to pick this light colour here. I'm going to do it differently than that. Get the ellipse tool, colour that like so. Turn the music back on. And then I'm jabbering to myself now. Lovely, cool. So with that, I can now Just really lightly touch them up, and this will work. Oh fuck! With any colour underneath it, like say you can, if you use a light grey, you can pop them out. But where's the fun in that? Let's give them a purple tinge. Let's really blend them in. Just like that. Shit, wrong one. Merge these two. No, I won't merge them. We'll just move them together slowly first. Duplicate them. Quickly rotate, flip the image horizontally. There we are. A little bit of positive camber underneath, but first we're going to brighten this up, darken this up as well, just on this area, the inside, where the light's not going to catch. Actually give it some depth. And I need to just warp them ever so slightly. This centre hub isn't quite central, it's a bit low down for this angle. There we are. Right, cool. So flip that again. We're going to do the interior now. Better, better. First things first, we're going to sketch it in. Actually, fuck that. We're going to cheat. And when I say cheat, I'm going to be smart. Cool. Yo. Yo, yo. I wonder if this works. Perspective is... Nah, it's off. Cock it. Never mind. Worth a shot. In that case, we'll get the pencil back out. Draw this as... Oh, frick. Close to this. Oh, I'm streaming till 8. Well, hopefully. Kind of when I finish this. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. That was the laziest I've ever been with a pen tool. Look at that. The fuck is that, Ash? Sort your life out. Fuck, it looks good. It looked better than I thought it would. I love it when that happens. Shit the bed. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Lovely. Right, we're really getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now. I'm trying not to slow down. I do want to complete this. Don't worry if you need to head off, Jay, as well. There's no stress. I don't mind finishing it with no viewers. People are trickling. You get yourself off if you're waiting for food or you're gonna do food. Shit. Oh, cheers, man. This is wrong. There we are. Right. I want to go a bit lighter on that background. Right. Get rid of that. The fuck's that green? Piss off. There we are. Saying that, we need a really dark green underneath here. Oh shit, did I just do that on the fucking full layer? What a tit. Jesus. Come on now. Just round this edge off here. Sorted. Yeah. Right, what layer is this? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Give it to you. There. It's covering the shadow from under here as well. Don't want that. Like so. And what we're also going to do is going to blend this as well. Whoop. No, stop that. Don't get carried away. Oh, fucking cut. Sucking bitch. Excuse me. Nice reflection through here. This should kind of blend it into the ground a little bit. Surface is pointing straight at the floor, so you would get that glow come through. And also give a soft edge to this. Lovely. This would be darker, just realised, because the light isn't coming from this direction at all. Fantastic. I'm also going to go through here with a hard brush. No, I'm not, because I'm on the wrong layer. Why can't I work out that front bonnet? It's really bothering me. I'll tell you why. This surface is actually too... It's going to be more gradual, like that. Use that. That's it. That way it just looks a lot more of a natural transition. Okay, cool. Go up here. Yeah, just gonna strengthen out this. Just to strengthen that out, and then start to add the window reflections in now. So we've got this, go to that. Lovely, cool. So go back onto here. What's going on in this area? Wait, six, bloody hell, where the hell do you all come from? How are we, everyone? Coming to the end of this now. It's McLaren Artura, I think it is. Oh my god, man. Never know. How are you doing, man? That was a nice surprise. Cheers, fella. How have you been keeping? No worries, man. My hands don't work for shit in the morning either. I've got really bad circulation, so if I don't work, so every time I sleep, every time I wake up, just nothing on my hand works properly. Morning wanks are out the question. God, I'm so vulgar. Unless that's what you meant, and now I'm feeling a bit weird. Thanks, man. I was quite thankful they brought out this. To be fair, it gave me some good content. But thank you, man. It's been going pretty well, to be honest. If I do say so myself. Slowly making moves. Oh. Thanks for clearing that up, Squared. Oh shit. Yeah, don't lose it. Don't stop. Does that work for me? Especially after that comment. Oh dear. How's work going for you? Everything been alright? Been pretty quiet, so I can only presume that's a good sign. Yeah, my mind went there. You should know me by now, Super. Oh shit, wrong one. I wonder what happens if I create events like this. Oh, I'm doing my best not to drink during this whole lockdown shenanigan thing, because I would be the size of a house compared to what I am now, and I'm. I have been craving a bottle of Peroni. Only by the bottle. Has to be by the bottle. Nothing else. Are you a glass bottle drinker or a can drinker? I can't drink for shit out of a can. I used to when I was aiming to get shit-faced and didn't care about the taste. But I'm a sophisticated adult now. And one only drinks out of a glass bottle. Right, so there's a bit of green going on right under there. Let's get rid of that. Let's deepen this. Let's deepen this shadow. Yeah, to be fair, actually that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can follow you with that one. A bottle is far more of a social drink situation. That's a faux show. I just think bottles taste so much better though, compared to anything else. That might just be my be me though. I'll go for a slight purple tyre because, well, just because. What is this chilling with friends that you speak of? One dost not know what that feels like. No, Hank, you know what I mean. In public, in person. if you strung those two sentences together without actually like linking what I just said to it with it being a pandemic, that is probably one of the saddest sentences I think anyone may have ever uttered. Following, I drink out of a bottle with friends, can when I'm alone, and then I've been just drinking from a can for over a year now. That's so sad. I'll tell you what I'll do. What I'm definitely going to do when on Discord soon. What we have to do now is set a day where we go on Discord and we all have a can and a drink together. Set up and we see each other for the first time on Discord. That would be awesome. I would say Liminal, I'd love to invite you, Liminal, but I don't know whether drinking in the morning would be a good idea for you. Especially while you're wanking with your other hand, probably. I mean, working. I wonder if he was there to hear that. Yeah. Fucking, I can see what's wrong. Yes, I finally see it. Now there's a shadow there. So this front end has been bugging me for so long. Whoops. I'm not going to I'm going to move that lip. Fucking sack that lip off. What do we... Yeah, no lip. No lip. Bye lip. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to set up a date on Discord, and we'll have a chit chat one of the days. That'll be awesome. Right, cool. So we're getting there now. Let's get back on here. Really light through there, where that glass is. Get rid of this. Thread. Oh, I'm trying not to dawdle now. Gets really hard towards the end because I always get fucking hungry. Don't know what I'm eating tonight either, saying that. Fuck, what the fuck's that? Tell you what, it'll taper that, that's better. Control D. Right, do. Stick with me, stick with me. I'm going to add a slight purple tint to it, it's looking too grey. Okay, right. It didn't work as well as I hoped, so where was that one? There was one that was close. That one, that one. Oh, I've just done that on the same fucking layer. Yeah. Come on, so close. Fuck's sake, come on. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to call it. Fuck. I need to get a way to get my find a way to get my followers up. Hit a steady, cool 100. I need to find a way to make some waves. So do. Right, okay, that one's done. White sketches. Badge. Move that badge up slightly. Maybe down slightly. Yeah, better. Headlights. Oh, fuck. Hate these now. Hey, welcome to everyone who's just joined the stream. You just joined me near the end. We're trying to apply some of the finishing touches. To this McLaren. Headlights are always my most hated of details to do, just because they are so intricate, and without spending a ton of time on them, I usually struggle to make them look really interesting, short of just a light bar. But that looks all right. So thicken this up here. Whoops. Follow the shape of that a little bit more. How are we all on this fine day? Oh. Tasty. Right, go for a little bit of dark colour underneath, just to add a little bit of depth to the headlights. Squared, decent. Decent. Right, okay, so one more thing, Jackie. Oh god, I miss Jackie Chan being on TV. Absolute gold. Oh my god, they should have done an animated Rush Hour for kids. How good was that? Chris Tucker as a fucking animated character. Holy shit, I want to see that now. That needs to be a thing. What, you've never seen the Jackie Chan, the animated TV show? You have never lived if that's the case. It is so good. It was literally actually properly Jackie Chan. It was gold. Oh my god, Nan, Rush Hour is one you need to see. It is. Chris Tucker is an absolute legend. Sin. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, shit. It's 100% something you should watch when you get a chance. Oh god, yeah, they did bring them out. They were in magazines, weren't they? I'm sure they were. God, do you remember when like all the horrible history ones as well? I think I'm 100% sure I've got all those books still in the my mum and dad's attic or loft. They were so good. Welcome to the stream, guys. Seeing another one trickle in. How are we? Just as we're finishing off, you get to see the good bit. Zoom out slowly for you. Bam! Something like that, whatever. Right. Add some hard reflections on the body. God damn it, come on. This will all make sense in the end. Hold on, trust me. Just trust me. Trust me, I'm a car designer. Well, that's what I'm here for. I am the memory unlocker. I don't know if that would have been a thing squared over there. They were essentially just like really crude, hilarious. No, that doesn't work. Really crude, hilarious history books for kids, where like Henry VIII and stuff like that. All his how he divorced and beheaded his wives, but it was all cartoon animated books and magazines that you collected weekly or monthly that taught kids all about different history periods from the World War all the way through to the Tudors and stuff like that. Oh shit, it was gold. So fun. I wouldn't be surprised if our history lessons at school were just based on horrible history. that would explain a lot for the way I turned out. Almost done, guys. Stick with me and you will be hopefully pleasantly surprised. If not, then Super JT is my complaints department, and you can fire all complaints to him. Characters from Horror Street Gold. It was so good. Just rotate this. A little bit of a dark spot needed on here, just to lovely. A bit lighter. There we are. Cool. So for here, I'm just going to reduce the opacity down. And then on top of all of this, I'm going to go hard white reflections. That's essentially how we deal with things on this channel. We take note, we hear them, we read them, and then never deal with them. It's the only way a man should deal with his emotions. Recognise them for sure. That's the most important part. But then try ever so hard to forget that they ever existed. And then once every, I don't know, 5 years, deal with them again by beating and hurting the ones that are closest to you. So that's a complete lie, by the way. That's not healthy. Disclaimer, it's not what I think. It's the only thing I don't like about this. I'm really worried for what I say, and then someone will just come along, well, actually, stop well actually in me. Stick with me, this will look good, promise. Post-nut clarity. That is my favourite thing, like my favourite phrase in the world, post-nut clarity. The shit went, everything that you've done the years leading up to that moment, you just floods back right after you bust a nut. Oh god, that was gold. It's probably why Liminal's so quiet. He's probably crying in the corner right now. Repressed memories just surging back. God, that was fucking that was hilarious. Oh dear. Cool. And this is just going over all the areas. I'll just quickly revert back to my teaching mode. Just going over all the hard areas where the light is going to directly touch. We're not going to be too precious about the accuracy, because we will be. Turn the opacity right the way down. And then with this, go take a soft brush, just take out some of the heat in some of the areas. Just rotate this brush again so it's working with me in the right direction. That's the one. So it smooths it off. Put this in the right direction actually. Is that in the right direction? No, it goes like that, yeah. So that's going to be curved that way. Perfect. A little bit of hardness out of this side. And then on another brush just on top. was it that bad? The words were that bad that they Autobot got you. Fuck! Oh, I forgot the fucking wing mirrors. For fuck's sake! Oh no! Why? Why, God? Why? Ugh! They're ugly as hell. Yeah, man, they're ugly. But I need them, so. Oh, thanks, Squared. I'm really glad you brought that up. God damn it. Oh, fuck it, I'm just going to draw them. I was going to try and shortcut it. Oh dear. It's a good job I like you. Right, okay, so where was I? Oh yeah. Wing mirror. There you go, there's your wing mirror. Okay, so let's change the size of that. Let's put it on top of everything because it's yeah, there we are. See, no, that was a mistake. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing. It's a miracle that I even made it to my desk this morning. I appreciate the thought that you thought I knew what I was doing, but your belief was sorely placed, I'm afraid. Gonna make this one black and yeah. Try and draw the edge of this. Oh, you piece of what the fuck was that? I think I've got anger issue, guys. Yeah. Just swearing at inanimate fucking objects. And mediocre things. I need a sharper edge on some of these areas. Dark green here. I could either put it there or mount it to the side. Merge. Feck's sake. Sorry to keep you so long, guys. What's going on? Oh, I'm only 15 minutes over. Oh, fuck you then. You can wait 15 minutes. No way, seriously. At least we know your notifications work. That's so irritating. You were worried that they weren't working, so at least there's no worry of that now. I hate to say this, Joe, but you need to go suck my balls. Right. Now, for a shadow. That looks like absolute dog turd. Seconds. What the fuck is it? Am I being sabotaged by bloody Twitch? That's ridiculous, that is. And then we get a bloody boss right at the end. Bastards. Almost went a whole stream without him. Surprised I didn't come earlier, actually, because I was doing quite well. I figured they come to the areas where there's a lot of action. Oh, I know what the ladies like. Hee hee hee. Yeah. Where's the music? Can you not hear it, Dan? Thanks for joining, by the way. Nice to see you. There should be music on. Give you a bit more. Have you been able to hear that, Joe, the music? Don't say I haven't had music on all this stream. Oh man, don't apologise for it. Dan, not a problem. Don't expect you to be here all the time. The fact that you're here at all is all that I care about. I'll turn it up just a bit for the end. How you been anyway, man? Busy in a good way, I hope? Oh, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad that's the case. Gonna say we're gonna get that that Discord pumping soon, Dan. It'll be lively. Just you wait and see. Ooh, anatomy. Anatomy is not fun, in my opinion. God, fair play. Yeah, that's a tricky one, that is. But yeah, other than that, been really good. Doing really well, to be fair. Busy in a good way. What the fuck is this not? Why is that not going over that? Why is how did my opacity drop down to 30? I didn't even whatever. But yeah, man. YouTube's quiet. I didn't want to leave it this long since I've until I uploaded another video. I am recording this, so I'm going to upload this whole thing and time-lapse version up as well. For fuck's sake. I can't get this right. But yeah, man, just YouTube takes so much more time than anything else. Oh, I thought I may as well announce for you guys, if you didn't already know, Jay knows, but I am now a illustrator slash, I guess, I don't know, illustrator, maybe designer, I guess that's what you can call them. Illustrator designer for Car Wow magazine. I don't know if you guys know them on YouTube. Well, Car Wow, I don't know, it's a magazine. Yeah, I'm now their designer and illustrator for a lot of the work that they produce in terms of like visualizing. Yeah, cheers, man. I'm glad you saw it. But yeah, visualizing the cars of the future, like what's coming up next, sort of thing. So hopefully that keeps coming, because that's a really fun job. Oh shit! No. I did like that. No, you know, I'll stuff it. Merge. Flip vertical. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, they haven't. I don't think they want to put names on it. My illustrations just yet. I might ask in the future about having my name put on the illustrations on the article at the bottom of the article. But right now, I'm just gonna keep pleasing them, keep putting the work in, and get myself out there. But that's a regular thing. Hopefully, I'm getting like four of those a month. Doesn't take much to boost my ego. Damn, son. Right, how do I do this? I'll tell you what, we'll just duplicate every layer, merge visible. Yep, that worked. Sweet. Now for the last final touches. Color dodge. Music stops. Let's turn the music up right at the very end. Sorry for the beeping. God, my computer is on fire. Let's see what's a vibrant green's like. Oh, we get a pop. We get a pop, boys. Fucking, I knew it was going to be good, but not that good. I'm not saying anything incriminating. I'm going to try to keep my job. Come on, come on, come on. Turn the heat out of that. Right, so what I was going to do, oh yeah, a bit more on. Duplicate that. Oh shit. Too much. Go blue. It's a pop the air. Pop the rims. Pop the glass. Tidy it up in a second, don't you worry about that. Let's tidy it up a bit. Is it missing anything at all? A wang. Massive wang. Carbon wing. You guys are fucking wings, man. You're not getting it. You haven't been good enough. I want to try one thing though. Wrong brush. Just because I always like them. I have no idea why, but every car that I draw has to have them. Did you just say rear wing mirror? I've got you covered. That's one. Smart ass. Or I could have just turned around and says, no, it's got a rear view camera that's permanently on the dashboard. An antenna. Yes, an antenna. A shark fin antenna. Oh, fuck, that was loud. I'll turn my sound down. That's better. And then, last but not least, just I think we're done, boys. Not gonna lie, even I think that's sexy. Hype, hype. Cheesy boy. Thanks, guys. That was awesome. That was really fun. So, we have now I look at it, I actually do prefer the slightly squared off front nose, but I do prefer my side skirts to theirs. But that's just me. I'm a bit biased. Don't know about you guys. I'd like to put a bit more effort and detail into this area. Definitely needs it. A bit of love and attention. Maybe in my spare time I can go back and have a look, but man, I'm fucking chuffed. Sexy as fuck. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm here for. Sweet fellas. Well, on that freaking awesome note, that was an epic stream, and what a start. Everyone who subbed, fucking you legends, squared, even out your own pocket. You're a genuine true gent, and I look forward to the time when we can have some beer together. 1 second, I've just realised I wanted to do something that I never got around to doing, so we're not finished yet. Hold. Control I. Fuck off. Oh, actually, hold on, before I do that. There we are. There we are. 2 seconds then, so control I. That's not what I want. Why is that not what I want? I want those black areas to be... It's because it's not going to happen, Ash, because you're doing the wrong thing. So what I'm going to have to do is try not to let my computer die. I'm going to click save now. Fuck this getting deleted after all that. So then I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do that. I'm going to hide that. There we are. Cool. That was a really long way. That was not the way to do it. So whatever I just did, don't copy that thinking that's the answer, because that was probably the jankiest method of that I could have done. Decent. So same here, because I can't actually think of the method. I think my brain's fried. So get rid of that. Delete. Like that. And then there we are. I'm happy now. Happy now. Now I can save. Right, and on that note, again, squared, thanks ever so much. Jay, as always. Dan, good to see you. And anyone else who's not following, I'm going to do the shameless plug. I do this every Friday, every Sunday, and I probably game every now and then as well. Follow me on Instagram, links below, but Ashley_Niall. Yeah, man. Love to have you around, and don't be shy. Speak up, chat up, and I will see you all on Sunday. I'll pull out some feelers as well if anyone wants to do anything then. See y'all. Good night, man. Yeah, you take care. Good night, everyone else, and see you soon. Speak to you tomorrow, Jay. Bye.